Yo, guys, type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, bro. Yo, what up, y'all? I might just stream for a little bit, cause I don't got no music on right now. I'll put music on in a second. I don't even have the camera hooked up. I gotta hook the camera up. All right, so there's a bull flag on spy. I kind of want to go long right away. Shoot. I'm gonna try to get the stream hooked up. And then we might go long. We might go long on spy right away. I think there's a bull flag on spy. All right. I only have one screen, guys, so bear with me. Good morning, Cito. I'm probably going long SPY right off the bat. I'm probably going to go long SPY right off the bat. Okay, let's see what we can do here on SPY. Oh my God, it won't load. Dude, come on. Dang, SPY options are worth a fortune. I just went long SPY. I tried to. Okay, I got the contract. I'm long SPY and IWM. Oh, IWM, nice. IWM megaphone breakout. So I'm long SPY and IWM right now. AMC coming down to 185 as expected. This is tracking. Want to see GameStop above 2206. Guys, bear with me. I only have one screen. I'm SPY 0 day. IWM 0 day. I'm going to try to get out of the 0 day and get into something else. Okay, SPY's trying. I did go long. Oh, I should have looked at QQQ before I went long. Should have looked at QQQ before I went long. We do have a gap fill to the upside, though. Okay, I'm down on both. I am down on both IWM and SPY. Should have maybe been a little bit more patient. Yo, I love to see you guys with the good energy. So people like Smoke, who said, let's go AMC with the Rockets. You guys are great. Also, Michael said, morning, everyone from the PNW. Dude, I want you guys to know, only people from the PNW know what the PNW is. I just want you guys to know that. Nobody else knows what the PNW is. I just want you guys to know that. Dang, I almost got out of my IWM contract, but it looks like we could still go bullish. We have this megaphone here forming. We just need to see a breakout. We just need to see a breakout. If we break out, though, dude, we're going to pump today. And if SPY finds a bottom, it will pump today, too. So I'm not worried about the contracts I'm in. And if I lose, I lose. That's part of the game. Wow, GameStop. GameStop not looking bad at all here. I realize losing's part of the game. I am down $100 though. I was at $350. I'm at $250 now. That's not fun. That is not fun. I'm down $60 on IWM and $28 on SPY. I still have my AMC and GameStop. Total positions right now are like $50 on IWM, $70 SPY, $11, $12 on AMC, $48 on GameStop. I have open P&L of negative 112. Oh my God, dude. AMC with the manipulation, dude. And you know what's been getting even worse? The freaking dark pool levels are going back up. They were down. Sad, sad, sad. I think AMC should get a bounce. Sometimes this happens on falling wedges. If the market bounces, it will definitely help. I'm trying to get another IWM contract dated for tomorrow. I'm going to have to wait, though, if SPY bounces. If SPY bounces, I'll be fine. It should bounce. We should bounce here, honestly. Yeah, Pacific Northwest. I know. I know what it means. Because I know someone from the PNW. If you guys want the bag, you need to trade AMC GME. You need to trade SPY, IWM, and QQQ. Okay, and I'm telling you right now, dude, we're gonna go up today. Not financial advice. All we need to do is break out of this. IWM pumps today. I'm looking for a contract dated for tomorrow, but I have to wait. I don't have enough money to buy it. I should have bought it instead of SPY. IWM looks like it might even do better than SPY today. Look at IWM. Look at SPY. There's actually a couple people from Portland in the chat. Yo, GameStop. Guys, GameStop could go full bullish today. I have GameStop calls. They're about to go in the money. I'm down $4. If GameStop goes to $22.15 or higher, I'm in the green. As I say that, it drops down like 5 cents. Okay, Spy, I need you to come all the way back up to... There's a gap up here. 745.56. Buy the dip, honestly. Not financial advice. If you buy the dip on Spy, you'll be fine. Dang, I'm down $71 on my IWM contract. Whoo, I'm getting cooked. I'm holding now. I think I'm going to be fine on both. I'm going to try to get another IWM contract here in a little bit. I'm going to maybe buy the dip. Maybe buy a 0-day dip. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I have 77 left. All right, I'm gonna keep the 77 because that's all I have left. I need that just in case things get crazy today. So I'm gonna wait till I see a pattern or something. I'm not gonna just buy randomly. I'm gonna wait. I'm already in 2 positions, so I'm gonna wait. It probably would have been fine, but guys, how's the stream so far? How's the stream so far? I'm in a whole different house. Okay, AMC is going to get this falling wedge bounce, guys. Honestly, if you buy AMC here, you will make money, not financial advice. So I'm going to wait. If IWM breaks out of this, I'm going to go long. I'm going to go double long. I have one contract that I held from yesterday. Just a runner that I left from yesterday. I made a lot of gains yesterday. I was very happy. Hopefully we don't really mess up too bad today and don't mess up everything that we did yesterday. I'm at 243, down 127. I'm down 79 on IWM, and I'm down 29 on SPY. I think my IWM 301 call might be fully cooked. Unless we get the bounce out of this megaphone. Okay, SpaceX did come up to my target. Look, I had SpaceX coming up and dropping down. It came up and dropped down. This is like a bear flag forming on SpaceX. Now pumped. I don't know if you guys seen this. Now pumped, dude, and I mean pumped. %16.90% move to the upside on now. Double falling wedge. Falling wedge, falling wedge. Dude, now's back, dude. Yo, Meta's been going crazy. Bro. Dude, look at Apple. Oh my God, Apple's breaking out of the falling wedge. I wish I seen this. I wish I seen this. Apple's gonna go bananas. Dang, I wish I seen this morning. I would have went long Apple. Apple's the play. All right, oil's down. That's good. Yeah, so if Apple stays above like 295, oh my God, bro, you're gonna go bananas. Okay, AMC, bro, if you buy AMC here, you'll be fine. You have to trade, though. Do not hold. I need IWM to go back to 300. Oh, shoot. I'm going to miss the breakout. All right, I'm about to go long IWM, double long IWM. Oh, shoot. That was stupid. Okay, I really messed up. It added to my position. I just threw that money in the trash. It added to my position. I forgot I had a 301. Uh-oh. I have two 301 IWM contracts that expire today. I am cooked. If it would have been a new position, I would have made money. I don't even know if it averaged me down or not. Hopefully it averaged me down. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. I hope it averaged me down. I might be in a lot of trouble. I'm okay. I just might be in a lot of trouble. I have two IWM 301 contracts that expire today. I wish it was a new position. I would have been making money on it right now. I forgot that my contract from yesterday was 1 day. It's now a 0 day. So it just added to my 301 position. That averages me down though, correct? Okay, so what we're going to try to do is get out of SPY ASAP and then manage IWM. All right, we loaded up, boys. We loaded up. We got SPY calls, IWM calls, AMC calls. We are loaded. That should average me down, correct? Army, bro, I'm way overextended. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, bro. That's what I always say. I'm way overextended, bro. It's okay, though. It's all right. If IWM breaks this or breaks this megaphone, we're gonna be just fine. And if SPY stays with the bull flag, we're gonna be just fine. And if IWM goes to 301 like I'm predicting, then guess what? We're actually going to make a decent amount. See, if I had a new position, though, I'd be making money right now. I would be up, and I'd be adding to the account. I cannot believe I have 2 IWM calls right now, dude. I'm insane. I actually only need it to go up a little bit more to make money, though. I'm about to go in profit soon. And GameStop's at 210. Yeah, GameStop's pushing, dude. So I'm in the green on GameStop. Whoa, my account is moving insane, though, dude. I've never had, like, so many calls. All right, I just need SPY and IWM to go back up. I'll be straight. Dude, I'm at 270 right now. 294. Oh my God, my account's moving insane. Oh my God, my account's moving banana bukus. I'm at 303. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how my account's doing this. I'm only down $30 on IWM now. We're going bullish, dude. I'm about to make a lot of money, possibly. If IWM goes up a little bit higher, dude, I'm going to be buku dollars. I'm at 320. I'm at 320. I'm green on the day. I'm green on the day. Oh my God. Dude, 2 contracts is sick. Oh my God, I got to do this every time. This is so good. Yo, 2 IWMs, bro. Makes your shit move. My shit instantly boomed 350. It's moving like $10 a second. Yo, I'm at 320, bro. It's moving crazy. I'm only down $12 on IWM. I'm about to be in the green, IWM. I'm about to be full in the green, dude. That average down was beastie. My SPY is about to be green too. I'm making money. IWM, I just need to go up a little bit more. I'm only down $12. I'm at 347. I'm in the green, IWM. I'm in the green, 20 bucks, IWM. I'm in the green, 50 bucks, IWM. I'm at 378. What the fuck? All right, I'm just going to cash out of IWM. I'm at 350. I'm up $32 already today. Holy smokes, that was insane. Whoa, that was insane. I like that. I honestly like that. That felt good. That felt really good. I might have to do that again. The 2 contracts at once was... Whoa. It jumped from 350 to 375. I managed to cash out at 358. I'm in the green on GameStop, and I'm about to be in the green on SPY. GameStop is pumping, dude. Yo, dude, what is happening? I'm up. Yo, the 2 contracts was sick. I've never seen anything like that. Dude, my account would jump $25 a second. I'm in the green on SPY. I'm in the green on GameStop. I'm at 362. Bro, why everyone has to work for money? I just printed on a screen. Why work? There's no point. You should have averaged down. Here comes your biscuit. Yes. You just got jelly on the biscuit. Yee, IWM the play, baby. I closed IWM because I had too many positions open. I wanted to hold it, trust me. I'm going to try to find another IWM contract. Yo, that was so much fun. Yo, so I went from under 250 to 375 in seconds. I'm going to try to get an IWM dated for tomorrow. GameStop pumped, dude. If you buy Amy here, you'll make money, not financial advice. And GameStop just pumped. Should I buy more IWM? It's breaking out of the megaphone. I'd probably be safe to go long, but I'm gonna just wait a second. I have a lot of positions opened right now. SPY is definitely gonna pump, so I'm just waiting for my SPY contract to go green. Should I dump my GME? I have time on GME. I'm gonna hold it because I think we're gonna go higher. I'm going to hold off on IWM. I wanted one call dated for tomorrow. I'm up 10% on the account already. If you bought the dip on SPY, you're up stupid already. IWM is about to go bananas. I grabbed another IWM. I'm just going to do a quick scout. My SPY calls green. IWM green. I'm at 372. I'm at 373. HIMS is moving, guys. HIMS is moving. SPY just popped. SPY just popped. I'm green on SPY. I'm almost at $400. Dude, I'm deep in the money on IWM. I'm at 409. I just cashed out IWM. I'm up $74 on the day, 23%. I'm holding my SPY. I'm gonna hold my SPY for a few more minutes and cash it out. I'm at 398. Oh, I should have cashed out SPY. I should have cashed out SPY. I'm going to have to wait now. Dang, I was almost at 400. I just need to wait for SPY to go. If SPY goes, I'm going to be at 400. I cashed out of IWM already. I'm at 392, up $72, up 22%. I just need SPY to break 745.50. If it does, I'm gonna be big green. I'm green on GameStop and SPY. I cashed out IWM. Alright, please tell me I brought deodorant, because I don't think I did. I forgot deodorant. Dude, IWM went to 301 plus as predicted. Dude, IWM is going buku bananas. If I would have held my call, I'd have made fucking insane. Yo, IWM is going bananas. Yo! If I would have held both those calls, I would have made a stupid amount. Insane. I mean, I'm already up stupid, but I don't care. But, dude, this is wild. AMC and GameStop are going to perform way better today because IWM showing small cap stocks having strength. I'm at 396. I'm up almost $100 for the day already. Yo, IWM went crazy. Did anybody get in on that? Did anybody get in on IWM? Dude, it's about to go to 302. I honestly thought 305 could happen. I knew 301 plus was coming, but I thought 305. If SPY can just break this, dude, I'll get paid. Okay, the market's going to come back. SPY and QQQ. I just got to wait. Yo, IWM went insane. It's the strongest one right now. It's stronger than QQQ and SPY. Yo, if I would have held both those contracts, the 301s, yo, my SPY call's up. Dude, I'm up like 50 bucks on my SPY call. I'm at 407. I'm at 412. I'm at 412. Oh my God, I'm up $100 on the day. I just cashed out a SPY. I'm up $98 at 418. I just cashed out a SPY. I just made all the money I needed to make. Dude, I love trading. God is so good. God is so good. I love this. I never want to do anything different. This is what I want to do my entire life. Oh my God, we're almost halfway back to 800, bulls. Up 30%, 98 bucks. 418. We were at 250 this morning. And AMC is coming back. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Yo, IWM is going buku. Yeah, AMC and GameStop are going to do good today, boys. Oh my God, dude. I know SPY's going to go higher, but I don't care. I know it's going to go high. It just broke the high. It's going to go all the way up, back up, dude. I had to cash out though, just in case. IWM 302. Yo. Yo, IWM's just not stopping. Bro, if I would have held both those contracts, I would have made like $500, dude. I'm going to see how much the 301s are worth right now. It would have been times 2. They're worth 145. $290, y'all. Dude, this bull flag megaphone breakout was everything. I might hop in on QQQ since it's lagging behind. I'm almost back to I'm almost back to 800, yo. Now they're worth 166. Damn, 20% move on hymns from low to high. Dude, why would you work when you could do this? QQQ has a gap fill to the upside. All right, SPY's a little overextended, so I might do QQQ. I'm trying to see if we break above this 20 moving average or not. If we do, I might hop in on QQQ. I can't believe IWM. Well, I can believe it. I really thought that it's going to go to 305. That's my price target on IWM. I don't know if it's too high, but apparently not. I think 305 is coming. 304/305. I told you guys this would happen. And look, GameStop is up. I told you guys this would happen, yo. Should have gone IWM or even SPY. I tried to tell you, Danny. Premiums paying crap on Qs. Okay, so I won't. Thank you, Cheryl, for the jewels. My $750 call for today is on life support. I'm trying to tell you guys, if you want to make money, SPY, QQQ, IWM. If you want to make money, SPY, QQQ, IWM. Apple's about to explode. That's a pretty far out of the money call. 750. That's like my max target for SPY. I'm just going to sit on my hands and wait for a little bit. That was a beautiful move to play this morning. Now, we played SPY and IWM. We made 100 instantly. I had 2 IWM contracts and 1 SPY, but I played a total of 3 IWM calls and 1 SPY call. We're up 31%, 99.60. $99.60, up 31%. I've been trading more aggressively, but it's working. If GameStop goes up a little bit more, I'll be up 100 plus for the day. If GameStop goes to like 22, 28, 28, I'm going to hold because I think GameStop's going to go higher. And I have time on my calls, so I'm going to hold. Ooh, SPY looks really good here. SPY looks really good, dude. This makes me want to go long on a call dated for tomorrow. I'm either going to buy the dip on IWM or SPY. IWM's going crazy. I don't know if I want to do IWM. I don't know if how much higher it can go. It's already at all-time highs. Honestly, I guess 305, 303 could easily happen. I kind of want to go long on a SPY call dated for tomorrow based off this. This looks really good. And QQQ has a gap fill to the upside at 733 to 735. So QQQ is probably going to come all the way back up. If it does, that's going to drive SPY higher. NVIDIA tracking perfectly. I think Apple might go crazy. It's a little too early to tell, but if it breaks 295, Apple's going to go crazy. Yo, Meta is wild. Guys, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I choose NVIDIA because it was down a lot. That's good. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to choose stocks that are down. That's how you win. AMC's consolidating. It's going to break out soon, probably today or tomorrow. Falling wedge. If you buy AMC down here, you're going to make money, not financial advice. You need to trade, though. SPY looks really strong. SPY looks the strongest. Well, IWM looks the strongest than SPY. QQQ is now the weakest. It was the strongest yesterday. I'm going to wait for a pattern before I do anything else. I'm up too much. I kind of was looking at a SPY call dated for tomorrow, and I think it will print. And then GameStop, we're just waiting to see if GameStop goes up a little bit more. I am in the green on GameStop. How much would a SPY call dated for tomorrow be? 248. I have that. I'd probably do like a 749 or a 748 call for tomorrow. I'm just going to take a picture because this is probably going to end up printing. So every IWM move was $10. Every IWM move was $10. When you buy 2 contracts, it's $20. QQQ is going to push up. QQQ just needs to break and hold 731.03 and then it's going to pump. And if QQQ pushes up, that's going to push SPY higher. I put information in the day trade chat, guys. I put information in the day trade chat if you guys check it out. I still have AMC contracts and GameStop contracts I'm holding. I kind of want to average down on my AMC here. Guys, shout out to anybody who sent jewels, gifteds. Bear with me, I'm only using one screen. It is the first of the month, so I'm going to make a goal. All right, I made a goal of 10 $2 super chats. If you guys don't, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But we do have a goal of 10. SPY looks really strong. $2 super chats. Dude, the SPY call dated for tomorrow will print. The one I put in the Discord. SPY looks really, really, really strong. I put the wrong thing in there. Okay, now I put the right contract in there. All right, slight pullback on IWM SPY and everything. Honestly, the dips are for buying. QQQ's the weakest today. Dude, I can't believe what I did on IWM this morning. That was so sick. Dude, buying the double contracts out of this megaphone. Averaging down on my contract from yesterday. And it moved $20 to $25 per tick. I have time on my GameStop. I maybe should have cashed it out, though. How much time do I have? I have till next, not this Friday, but next. Hold on, wait. I just don't like going in the green and then going back out because you can always just cash out and come back in if that happens. So anytime you go into the green and come back out, it's counterproductive to what you're trying to do. Now, if the trade's developing and you're just near break even and it's going green and red, that's different if you're letting the trade develop. But I was green like $10. I could have cashed out and came back in. Now I'm break even. I got stopped out with my SPY call, made 122%. Hey, that's a great day, Zelly. Thanks for being here. We are on a different setup right now. Dude, I put $100 in my account, flipped it, and now I flipped it to 400. Hold on, no, let me see what I really did. Hold on. Let me just be sure. I put $100 in the account the other day. P&L. Realized gains. Bro, I turned that 100 into 350. What if I did that with 1,000? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. I turned 100 into 350, bro. 200%. 200% plus. All right, the market's pulling back, but dips are for buying, not financial advice. Guys, we just woke up and the market opened up about an hour ago. We already made like 150 bucks, man, on SPY calls, IWM calls. Life is good, bro. God is good. We're on the portable setup. Ooh, markets are pulling back. Markets are pulling back. Hopefully you cash out of your calls. Don't worry, the market will come back. Dips are for buying, though. We need SPY to hold 747. Well, IWM went past 301, like I said. Yo, the IWM opened my eyes up this morning. I told you buy the dip. I told you. Told you buy the dip. That really, having 2 contracts on IWM opened my eyes. So if I took $1,000 and bought 5 contracts, it would move $50 per tick. I was moving $20 to $25 per tick. So if I went ahead and bought 5 contracts, it would move over $50 per tick. Meta moving 10% is crazy. Should I come back to make my money back on now? If now breaks 105, it's going to pump. Breaks and holds. Let me guess, Apple's pumping? I think Apple's going to pump here, dude. I might go long Apple. Yeah, Apple's looking really good with this falling wedge. Mega massive falling wedge on Apple, dude. Plus it's breaking, sloping support and resistance. Let me see. Let me check out an Apple call. I want to see how much it is. Delta, look at Delta. I'm still learning, bro, about options, to be honest with you guys. I don't know everything about options. I don't. Dude, Apple's going to go crazy. I need to get in on this. They have a 0 day for 174. That's expensive. Dude, a 1 day call on Apple's 279. It's like they know it's going to go up. That's insane. A 295 is 150. I might have to buy a 295 dated for tomorrow. I'm going to wait. Something's telling me just wait. Just sit on my hands for a little bit. That I'm going to see something better. That's what my gut's telling me. Dang, if QQQ wakes back up, SPY's going to go crazy. Because SPY's doing all this without QQQ. So if QQQ starts going back up, SPY's going to go bananas. I'm getting a little worried, though, because QQQ keeps going down. That's not good. I'm glad someone talked me out of QQQ. We got this big move to the upside out of that megaphone breakout. If you played that, you made bank. IWM from low to high ran. $1.17%. I had 2 contracts, bro, and it was sick. Dude, it literally jumped $25 per tick, dude. I saw my account go from 250 to 400 fast. Like 250 to 375 it went. All right, I'm a little bit worried that we're going to see some pullback here in the short term. Wow, GameStop. We're up $100 for the day. 420. 420, y'all. Up 9.26% on GameStop. $100 for the day. Guys, GameStop just made a new high. Apple pumped. Apple pumped, dude. That contract I was looking at for 150 is now worth 202. If I would have bought that, I would have made $50 instantly. That 295 call dated for tomorrow is now worth 202. It was worth 150. I would have made $50 instantly if I bought that, John. I literally have it on the screen. I don't. Okay, so that was the one time my instincts led me wrong. I could have made that 50 quick on a quick scalp. I could have made it. I should have took that. Now it came down a little bit. It's worth 180, but still. Bruh. If now breaks and holds 105, it could pump. I think Apple's gonna go stupid. All right, little gravestone doji on GameStop. I'm gonna look for another IWM play. We're up 101 for the day. We're up 101 for the day. 31%. FYI, here comes Spy Rally, sir. Jet Geek, what up? AMC appears dead, and it's not. Andy Mililakis, thank you for being a member. If you buy Amy here, not financial advice, you'll make money. The only way Amy doesn't make money here is if pure manipulation happens. Because it's in a falling wedge. It's going to break out. It's going to break out today / tomorrow. So probably by power hour today / tomorrow, AMC will go back up. Not financial advice. I almost want to average down on my AMC calls. GameStop's better though right now. I can't lie. This looks mega bullish. I'm holding my GameStop calls because GameStop's going to 23 bucks. Okay, this looks scary. Look how tight the bands are. Red MACD. As long as you stay above the blue medium line, you're fine. But if you break below that blue medium line, that means the hourly time frame's bearish. SPY looks really strong on the 2-hour. The 4-hour looks really good, but the 1-hour looks scary. It looks like we're trying to flip bullish, though. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. I'm looking at a SPY call dated for tomorrow or IWM call dated for tomorrow. Or Apple call dated for tomorrow. If SPY holds 740... If SPY holds 746.66... That's extremely bullish, and we're gonna rally hard if we hold that level. If QQQ can come back, SPY's gonna go insane. So watch QQQ closely. I almost want to buy an IWM call dated for tomorrow right now on this dip. Bro, Apple is about to go buku bananas. We're up 102 on the day. We're up 102 on the day. Up 8% on GameStop. Oh, yeah. The market's going to move. GME annual meeting July 7th. Just a reminder. We finna pump. Now stock is going a lot. Now and Meta. If now breaks and holds 105, it's gonna pump. I need to come back on for my revenge on now. Dude, if I bought that 295 contract dated for tomorrow, I would have. It's worth 199 now. Apple's almost guaranteed to go up. Especially if it breaks and holds 295, it's going to go bananas. AMC back at 190. AMC back at 190. I'm telling you, AMC is about to go up. I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm trying to tell you, bruh. You need to listen. AMC and GameStop are about to go up. We're at 425. We're up 105. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I know everything, bro, when it comes to this shit. AMC is going to go back up. If you buy AMC here, if you really want to play AMC and make money, you need to buy here, okay? Not financial advice. And Spy's reclaiming that level? I want to see if IWM holds this 20 moving average or not. IWM needs to break back above 301 to go bullish. I'm going to hold off on IWM. I'm looking at possibly SPY, Apple, QQQ right now. QQQ is the weakest. I believe AMC is going to go up by the end of the day. So if you want to, this is a double bottom forming right now. Bottom one, bottom two. If AMC breaks and holds 190, it's going to pump. Dude, now it's going crazy. Apple needs to break and hold 295 to go bananas. If now holds 105, it's going to keep pumping. It's going to go to like 106, 107. Dude, now might go, dude. It's looking really good. Wow. Now it's coming full back. Mega falling wedge breakout, dude. Overall uptrend. Now it's about to flip full bullish, dude. GameStop just hit a new high, 22.30. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. eBay and GME moving similarly. Uh-oh. Something's telling me just hold on to my... Something's telling me just hold on to my calls. For a GameStop, like something's gonna go crazy. Guys, if you can, please hit the like button. And thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny Lamb, for the first $2 super chat of the day. That's 1 out of 10 for the goal. Let me know on Discord if you get back on now or AMC. I got you, bro. I'm in on AMC. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for always holding it down, bro. Sometimes you're one of the only people that send super chats. I really appreciate you, homie. You're a legend, bro. You remind me of Ruben, but Ruben left. I hope he comes back. 2 piece a day keeps the broke away, you know? Keeps the dream alive. Keeps the stream alive. I was thinking about going back on now, but I'm probably going to leave now alone, bro. It kind of scarred me. Oh, wow. Spy went crazy. That contract I called out printed. The contract I called out for Spy printed, dude. Guys, join the Discord if you want to make money. I put out so many calls. I give out so many calls in the Discord, dude. The contract I just called out is going bananas. I think QQQ, Spy, and IWM are going to go even higher. Bro, if Spy holds 748, it's going to go insane. Guys, it looks like QQQ is going to make a move. AMC's at 191. AMC's breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop's up 1% on the day. If QQQ starts pushing up, it's going to make SPY go crazy. I kind of want to play this IWM 302 dated for tomorrow. IWM's going insane. I should have grabbed that. Should have grabbed that 302. I'm looking at QQQ as a potential play too. Because QQQ is about to break out of this bull flag. So if QQQ breaks out of this bull flag, I'm going to go long. What the hell? It went from 793 to 750 instantly. IWM's the play, dude. SPY's gonna go bananas if QQQ pushes up. AMC 192, I told you buy down here. I fucking told all of you. I'm not trying to say it in a mean way, but I did say that. AMC's up 5% off the lows. I told you if you buy the dip, you'll be fine. Everyone gets all scared. We're up 105 on the day. Up 13% on GameStop. We're down 53% on AMC. I should have averaged down on my Amy, like I was saying. I don't want to put any more money into it though, but I think Amy's going to go up. I just don't know how high. It should go to 199. Slash 205. It should. If it breaks 205, it's going to pump. Wow, I should have played that IWM. Oh my god. I should have played that IWM 302. Because if QQQ does what I think it's about to do, it's going to push everything up. And IWM and SPY are going to go even higher. I'm going to play QQQ if it breaks out of this bull flag because it's safer. Oh my god. IWM's going for a new high. And it will, if especially if SPY and QQQ keep going, which they might. SPY is gaining a lot of momentum. That call I put in the Discord is up $100. So you would have made $100. You would have made all your money back on the Discord if you just were in the Discord. You would have made all your money back. I don't really have a price target on Apple. Apple's going insane. That Apple contract I talked about, up $150. Yo, thank you for the 5 bomb. Good to see you here, Data. Haven't been here much in years. Remember my $100 super chats? Bro, you're the man. Santiago, yes, I do remember, bro. Yeah, you're insane. And we just got a 10 bomb. Thank you, Island. Thank you, Santiago. Thank you, Army, bro. That puts us at a 4 out of 10 for the super chats. I went long QQQ. I'm up $13. I'm up $20 QQQ already. I went long QQQ and made money instantly. Bull flag breakout. IWM new high of the day, 302.33. Dude, I'm up $20 on QQQ already. Bull flag breakout. I just went long and made money instantly. Yo, QQQ calls move insane. Amy at 192. Just took profits on QQQ. Just took profits on QQQ. The QQQ options move insane. IWM 302.50 and SPY 749. I told you guys SPY 750. I told you guys SPY 750. I told you guys if QQQ pushes up, it's going to make SPY go insane. QQQ bull flag breakout. QQQ gap fill to the upside. QQQ options move crazy. Dude, they move so fast. If you bought 2 of those, you would go crazy. Apple 296.53. I am now up $123, 38%, 443. I cashed out QQQ instantly for a $30 gain. I bought and sold in minutes. What if this is an insane double top? I don't think it is, but what if it is? Bro, if you caught the right move on QQQ, you would make a fortune, bro. I made $30 off of this. I made $30 off of this. Can you imagine if you caught something like this? Or a big candle like this? Dude, it'll literally make this move alone. This move is probably 150 bucks. If not more. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. I'm on a different channel, right? A different stream. AMC is going to explode in the next days. FTDs are in the millions. Island, thank you so much, bro. I'm holding AMC and GameStop. Something's telling me hold both. And I'm probably going to make a lot of money on both. Dude, that puts us at 5 out of 10. Eric D, thank you for the jewels. Sorry if I'm a little late, guys. I'm only using one screen, so I have to check. So if you don't get a shout out right away, you will get one. Thank you, Eric D, for the jewels. Thank you, Zelly Zen, for modding. Thank you, Island, for the 5-piece. Thank you, Island, for the 10-piece. Thank you, Santiago, bro. I miss you, man. Good to see you here, brother. For the 5-piece. Thank you, Army Bro, for the 2-piece. Danny Lamb for the 2-piece. Cheryl, thank you for the jewels. 800 jewels Cheryl sent me. Thank you. All right, GameStop might have some pullback here. I'm holding on to GameStop and AMC. Wow. Wow. Look at this. SPY's about to go to 750, bro. Because of QQQ. Dude, the contract I had is worth now $200. IWM just hit 202.65. I don't think the market's going to stop, especially if QQQ starts picking up now. QQQ will drive SPY and IWM higher. I'm almost at 450. Up 38% for the day, 124. I'm trying to see what I bought and sold that QQQ contract for. It's worth like 250 bucks now. I had a 731. It's not telling me. Bro, if I held those two IWM contracts, bought IWM 46, sold at 165. It's $119 right there off of that alone. AMC and GameStop, I think, are about to go stupid. What a beautiful day. AMC and GameStop are going up. The market's going up. Thank you, Eric D, for the jewels. Thank you, James R, for the 5 bomb. Wish me luck. IWM 305 strike. Cost me 0. So what's that, 30 bucks? 30 bucks is a risk. I like it. A small risk. I'll try to figure out the camera later. I have camera. Good luck, James R. How much time do you have? You're gonna need at least a day or two for 305, bro. What up, DZ fam? I'm in a different setup. All right, glad I didn't get greedy and hold too long. I could have made $50 though. I made a quick 30. Retest of the bull flag. All right, GameStop and AMC are gonna pull back a little bit. Yo, today is amazing. You guys went ham on the super chats too. I couldn't expect that. I thought we would get no super chats like yesterday. Thank you, AMC Moas, for the 2-piece. Has QQQ filled the 735 to 740 gap? No, the gap is at $733 to $735, bro. And it's probably going to go for that today / tomorrow. I could see it going for it today out of the bull flag breakout. I honestly want to play it. I could see it doing it today. Today / tomorrow. I'm telling you right now, though, if QQQ goes back to 735, SPY's going to go 750. All right, that's 7 out of 10 super chats. 7 out of 10 super chats. We got 165 in the building. How many on Twitch? Yo, Eric D, thank you for the jewels. We have 6 on Twitch. AMC falling, wedge forming, SPY, bull flag in play. His mic would be in and out. So much better now. You know, this is the same mic that used to do that. I don't know why it did that. This is the same mic. I have 2 mics that are the same. I don't know why it did that, bro. It used to cut in and out on me all the time. I guess I could bring my mic arm. I could probably bring my mic arm. I don't feel like unhooking all that, though. Yeah, IW or QQQ is gonna push, dude. I almost want to play another call, but I don't want to risk. If I was down, like if I wasn't up $100 plus, I would play another QQQ call right now. But I'm up too much. It's too risky for me. Dude, QQQ looks sweet, bro. QQQ's definitely going to go up, bro. Any minute, it's going to make a decent pump. I would 100% play a QQQ call right now if I wasn't up $125. $100%, bro. This thing's going to... Nothing's guaranteed in the market, but... And that's why I'm not playing it, because nothing's guaranteed. But this looks really good. So, like, if you want to be even more sure, you can wait for QQQ to break. So if QQQ breaks and holds 732.05, that means it's going to pump. So if you want even more confirmation for the trade, so say you're looking for a trade here, you have this bull flag right here. So we have this movement to the upside, bullish consolidation. So say you want to wait, you can either wait for the confirmation here if it starts to move away, or if it breaks 732.05 and holds that, it's going to push up. If I wasn't up $121, I would do it right now. I'm at 441, dude. I'm almost at 450. My account was just at $40 the other day. I blew it again. I blew the account like 3 times. I didn't blow it, but I should have cashed out of GameStop and came back. But I have so much time, I'm going to have to wait. I just don't like seeing the money go up and down because I can always cash out and come back in. I was up like $10 on GameStop. I'm up $10 today's P&L. I'm up 7% total. I'm down 53% on AMC. I should average down on AMC. How much is an AMC contract? Dude, the IWM average down this morning was disgusting. That QQQ play or IWM play I did this morning was the best. How much is an AMC contract and what contracts do I have? All right, so I have July 10th GameStop and July 17th. So that's not this Friday, but next. So yeah, not this Friday, but next, and then the Friday after that. All right, and there are 250 contracts. Okay. I kind of want to start a new position, maybe like a $2 call. This bull flag on SPY. I should have held my call. I sold way down here. A $2 call is only $17. Another $250 would be $7. I know for a fact I'll make money if I buy here, if I buy a new contract. Because Amy's going to go to 200 or $2/205. Hopefully GameStop gets a bounce off of 22.21. I'm holding on to my GameStop contracts. $125 watching, $125 watching. We're at 7 out of 10 super chats. Love-hate relationship with AMC. I feel you, bro. We are stacking. Thank you, Eric, for the jewels. Thank you, AMC Moas. James R. Island. Thank you, Island, for the 5 bomb, the 10 bombs. Thank you, Cheryl. God's gift. Thank you for the jewels. Lots of jewels today, guys. Thank you so much. Santiago. Danny Lamb. All right, slight pullback on the market, guys. Slight pullback on the market. I'm not shorting. Good thing I waited. Good thing I waited on IWM. Or I'm sorry, QQQ. Should I buy more Bitcoin? Do you guys dare me to buy some XRP or Bitcoin right now? Let me add my card to Coinbase. I'm gonna do that here shortly. So I'm gonna buy some crypto today, I think. I've been dollar cost averaging. Because last time I dollar cost averaged in the bear market, dude, I made a buku dollars. It was actually one of my best trades ever. Like, as far as money-wise, like making money. When I bought Bitcoin, I only sold half the position. I kept half. And then I bought back in later anyways. Because I just want more crypto. Bitcoin's tracking with this prediction. This prediction's been here for weeks. And Bitcoin is following it. You know what I should have did? I should have shorted right here. I should have shorted Bitcoin. Look how much money I would have made from the bear flag. And even when I knew it was going to break down, it was here. 26% drop, dude. I would have made a buku dollars. I knew Bitcoin was going to pull back. Bro, this has been tracking for... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 weeks. 11 weeks we've had Bitcoin on lock. It says we're going to go a little bit lower, hit my 55K price target, and then push up. 55 to 45K I told you would be the bottom. But listen, since I've been accumulating around this area here. Last time I did it, right here, and I said under 28K, I think it's the same thing's happening. I think the same thing's happening. And I bought a bunch down here. I sold it way up here, dude. I sold it at like 113, 117, around that range. It was one of my best trades ever. I accumulated a bunch and sold. And I bought back in around here with the profits. What's that? Around 90, 80K. So I feel like if I do it one more time, and if Bitcoin goes up as much as I think it is, I'll be rich. Well, I won't be rich, but I'll be well off. I'll have made some money. I'll say it that way. If Bitcoin goes up to 150K, especially if I keep accumulating, I'm just going to hold my GameStop. AMC and GameStop are YOLOs to me. I have 1 GameStop contract, 2 AMC contracts. It's not much. I've already made the money back 1,000 times over on IWM, SPY, and QQQ. I played all 3 today, by the way, guys. I played IWM, SPY, and QQQ today. I gotta take away the merch store. I don't have a merch store anymore. Finally finished. How sick is it? Well, it would be good if you didn't look like silly putty. At first, I thought this was a dude with a dad bod. I thought that was a dude with a dad bod. It's a girl. I'm not even trying to be mean. I literally thought that was a dude with a dad bod. I thought that was a dude with a dad bod, dude. They announced computer share tokenized. This is where IWM bounces. I hope you're right. I don't know, bro. I think we're about to see a pullback. And I'm going to be there to buy the dip. QQQ's pulling back a lot. I would not want to be in a QQQ call if it dumped like that. You're going to lose instantly $80. I can't imagine what you would lose. I made $30 off a move that was like this. It literally was like 0.5 of a move. I bought here and sold here for 30 like 35 bucks. That's 0.12. Hopefully QQQ gets a bounce. SPY looking good, but it definitely looks like we could pull back a little bit. That call that I put in the Discord printed. It's going to do something like this. And I'm going to buy the dip. Don't tell me Apple went crazy. Now pushed up decently. It is holding 105, so it's probably going to go even higher. Apple did push up, but it pulled back. I called for 296.50. All right, the whole market's going to pull back a little bit, guys. Apple. The only thing that might not pull back is Meta. I'll tell you what, Misty, since you called out Tesla, it's been pumping. %16 high to low, and it's breaking out of a falling wedge. It's been pumping for the past 3 days. 1, 2, 3 days up just straight pumpage. It's going to pull back here soon, though. Look how tight the bands are getting. GameStop is, I'm telling you guys, GameStop's gonna go bananas, bro. GameStop's gonna go bananas. Just entered QQQ calls. Let me see what we're looking at here. All right, bro. Hear me out, dude. Hear me out. You're in a very sketchy spot right now. If QQQ breaks back above 731.31, you're good to go, but you need to hold that level. Really, you need to see 732. I would wait to go to calls for QQQ until it breaks and holds 732. I would not go in before that. You're probably retesting the bull flag right now. So you have a good chance for upside. I would get out as soon as possible, bro. I would get out of these calls as soon as possible and go back in if it breaks and holds 732. So like if it goes up and you're in profit, I would cash out and then come back in at 732 if it holds. Because if it breaks and holds 732, it's going to go all the way to 733.88 to 735.88. And the reason why it's going to do that is because it's forming a bull flag. So if we break and hold this key level, which would also put you at a new high on the day, you're gonna go for this gap fill. Now, if you are risky and you hold all the way to 732, you'll be rewarded, but you're in a very sketchy spot. You can be more confident that QQQ is going to go up if it breaks and holds 732. You can be confident that it's going to make a decent size move to the upside. Right now, you have to be a little bit unsure, but if you break out of this bull flag, you'll be fine. You're welcome, dude. If you break out of this bull flag, you'll be fine, but I would just be a little bit worried right now. A little bit if I was you. I would be a little bit nervous inside. That's what I would be feeling. Because it could break down before pushing up. Like what you could see is something like this first. I think it's going to go up regardless today. But you could see a significant drop down. And then the pump couldn't come till later. Like heading into close. Or tomorrow morning. But if you break back above 732 and hold, good to go. I really don't want to put any more money into AME, but $7 wouldn't be that bad. And it looks like we're retesting the wedge. The camera looks really clear. Are you guys getting a lot of commercials? Up $121 for the day. I have to take 100 out of the account. I'm still up $4 on GameStop. I'm YOLOing on GameStop, so I'm just gonna hold. I feel like it's gonna pull back though, and I'm gonna be pissed. I just need a couple more days, and I think it's gonna go up a lot. I'm gonna be pissed if it pulls back, because I could have cashed out and came back in. Now I'm only up $3. I need all of those dollars, all three. I really want to be at 450 today. All right, so I bought the QQQ for 125. I sold for 144. All right, so I didn't make 30 bucks. I only made 19. It was 30 at the peak. I didn't sell fast enough. I also hit a market order. That joint was worth $200 at the fucking peak, dude. That's insane. When QQQ went up to here, that shit was worth $200. I'd have made $75 off of that tiny little move. Dude, QQQ is the shit. I would have made $75 if I held a little bit longer. Off of a 0.18% move. That's insane. Can you imagine if you caught a 1% move or a 2% move? You're gonna make fucking hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of dollars on QQQ. If your call's in the money especially, bro. QQQ, keep an eye on this thing, dude. I'm gonna play QQQ more, bro, because if I see a setup, oh my God, bro. The markets are about to dump. The party's over. That means GameStop's gonna dump, dude. I'm just gonna hold on. Because it doesn't 100% mean. GameStop looks really good. It looks like it's finally getting momentum and it's actually about to start going towards $22.50, $23. So I'm gonna hold on the GameStop. AMC's breaking out of a falling wedge. This should pump up by the end of the day / tomorrow. It's tracking perfectly. Wow, IWM is holding 302. Dude, IWM looks like it's gonna go higher. I should have got that IWM call dated for tomorrow, bro. IWM is way stronger than QQQ today. I think SPY is the strongest. No, IWM is up even more than SPY. .94% high to low. IWM stronger. 1.31%. IWM looks like it's going to go up even more. So it's probably going to make a new high on the day. Wow, dude. Wow. That should mean QQQ and SPY should go back up. I'm going to keep an eye on QQQ because it's a money printer, dude, if you get it right. If I would have played this move that I called out yesterday, you would have made thousands. This looks scary, though. The hourly time frame on SPY and QQQ look like shit. Okay, SPY looks a lot better. It's getting green MACD again, and it's above the 20. Okay, so now the hourly looks a lot better. It looks like SPY actually wants to break out. Okay, so only the hourly on QQQ looks bad. And the 2 hour looks a little bad too. Okay, so QQQ doesn't look that good. QQQ's definitely the weakest one today. IWM's the strongest. It switched places. This day, QQQ was the strongest. Or this day, one of the days. I think it was this day. All of it went up, though. And all of them hit our price targets. IWM looks fantastic, dude. All right, let's see if we made our super chat goal. We were at 7 out of 10. Oh, can you guys please hit the like button? We need 3 more super chats to reach our goal. Someone said GME new highs. Is that true? Oh, shit. Yo, GameStop almost took me to 450. I'm up 22% on GameStop. GameStop's gonna go. I'm at 447. I was almost at 450 at the peak. And I was up 22%. I'm up 16% at this current time right now. Yeah, GME's gonna pump, dude. I'm about to put it in the title. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. We're at 17,196. I do need Ethernet cable. I'm gonna turn the ads down a little bit. Since you guys put me out of 7 out of 10 super chats. So we have 0 brand new members, 65 and multiple jewels. Thank you. Shout out AMC Moas, James R, Island, Santiago, Danny Lamb, Eric D for the 150 jewels. Cheryl. Sorry if I missed some people. I can't see everybody. Thank you so much if you supported the stream. And I turned the ads down a little bit. I would look at MU, but it's too expensive. I'll take a quick look at it, but dude, Hims and Hers is up almost 10%, bro. I don't see a falling wedge, dude. That thing dumped. It's making a double top. Top 1, top 2. It's making a giant double top. Top 1, top 2. Bro, if it loses $1,000, it's gonna dump. Yo, Hims and Hers is at 38 bucks, dude. I remember I couldn't make $100. $100, like, dude, I couldn't. Before I was like, dude, I just want $100 day. I just want $100 day. I just want $100 day, and I couldn't do it. I made it $100 a couple times, but like I would make it and mess it up and all types of stuff. Markets are pulling back. Why is the internet? Okay. 10 million shares available to short AMC. 3.2 million available to short GameStop. Oil is down. That's super bullish. Oil's down a lot. Very good meeting. Trump on U.S.-Iran truck. Nobody believes anything Trump says. Alright, I'm gonna turn face cam off for a little bit. It's slowing down. Coinbase gonna go crazy with Bitcoin. I had too many things open for this. QQQ, I'm keeping an eye on, bro. I still might go long. I still might go long QQQ. I'm waiting to see if it's like 30, 50, 70 can hold. How good have my predictions been? Very good. Predictions have been very good. AMC at 185. He should break out later today. $22.35. Intraday high, $22.37. I'm up 16%. AMC calls. So I just need Amy to wake its ass up. Looking at potentially going long on QQQ. SPY looks like it's weakening a little bit. That it does have me a little worried. If QQQ picks back up though, SPY will come back. I'm gonna put the contract I'm looking at in the Discord right now. Yo, that IW or that QQQ call is printing. The QQQ that I put in the Discord is printing. GameStop make a new high. GameStop made a new high. I'm up 20% on GameStop. And the QQQ contract I called out is printing. Possible bull flag breakout, QQQ. I called the contract out at $129. It went all the way up to 150, but it's pulled back now. Dude, that little move makes $50, bro. It's insane. GameStop new high. GameStop new high, 2240. IWM looking a little scary. Bands are getting tight, red MACD, but if it's in a bull run, it does get red MACD and still go up. It just means it's consolidating. So as long as we stay above this 20 moving average, you're bullish. So as long as IWM stays above like 302, you're bullish. SPY looks like it might be weakening a little bit. So I'm a little bit worried about going long QQQ if SPY is going to weaken, or IWM. I'm a little bit nervous. So I'm not going to go long on QQQ or SPY or IWM yet. I'm going to wait. I was going to go long QQQ. For the bull flag breakout. We already played this one. Kind of a little bit of a false break. So we took profits quickly. And we got possibly another move coming here. The contract's at 135 now. We're at 7 out of 10 super chats. Thank you, David, for the jewels. We need 3 more super chats to reach our goal. Meta went crazy. It's up almost... Dude, if you got Meta, bro, you made buku dollars. Buku dollars, bro. Meta calls move crazy. They're very expensive, though. GameStop 240. Yo! GameStop 2241. Yo, QQQ calls move insane. They move up and down like $30 a second. I'm at 551. I'm at 451. I'm up 25% on GameStop calls. I'm up 41% on the day. Up 25% on GameStop, guys. 450. Up 130 for today. 41%. Insane. Dude, QQQ won't move. Damn. Dude, I think SPY's gonna pull back soon. In order for SPY to be bullish, it needs to break and hold 749.25. We're almost at 750 price target on SPY. I'm really hoping QQQ can push up. I want to play another call option on QQQ. That was actually just fun. It made so much so fast. Like, it moved so fast. If it pushes up, I'm gonna go in. Like, if I see a push up above like 731 or 732. Dude, IWM is about to go bananas again, bro. I want an IWM call dated for tomorrow and just hold it. Bro, I can't believe I was down to my last 40 bucks just not too long ago. Dude, I'm up 25% on GameStop calls. All right, should I average down on Amy? That's the only question. Is Amy gonna do what I think? I can't believe QQQ's red right now. It's almost red 1%. Definitely the weaker one out of IWM and SPY today. I would say IWM's the strongest, SPY second, and then QQQ third. But I played QQQ, IWM, and SPY today. All three contributed to my success. Okay, bands are hella tight. Red MACD. It would only take a little bit for this to flip bearish. Things are getting a little shaky here, guys. We might see some pullback on the market. You see how tight the bands are on SPY too? GameStop up 1.5% today. GameStop up 1.5%. Intraday high 2241. Want to see GameStop break and hold 2240. If it does, you're going to see another move to the upside. I think GameStop's getting ready to explode. It looks mega bullish off of this price analysis. All it needs to do is break and hold this to 2240 and it will launch straight to 23. I'm holding my GameStop calls. AMC and GameStop are YOLOs for me. So I need big gains only. So I'm holding until it either goes up a lot or down a lot. I'm probably gonna hold my GameStop calls till like Friday or next week. Guys, if you can, please like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Still waiting on QQQ. I'm not going long unless we break key levels. Yeah, SPY's about to pull back. Market's gonna pull back. Market's about to pull back. Market is about to pull back. IWM, SPY, QQQ. AMC Moss, were you able to get out of QQQ calls? AMC Moss, were you able to get out? If you guys can, please follow me on Twitch. And give me a Prime sub. Our Twitch subs are falling off. We need them. David, thank you for the jewels. Guys, listen, if I don't give you a shout out right away, I do apologize. I'm using one screen only. I normally have two screens. No, may just take a loss and re-enter. Damn it. I wouldn't, if it was me, I'm just telling you, if it was me, I would not cut my loss unless we lost this level here. 728.25. I would hold it unless we lost that. Because there's a chance it's going to push up. I wouldn't take an L if I didn't have to. That's just me. And we're still tracking. I wouldn't sell unless we lost this, like this, or even, you could even go as low as, that's pushing it. That's pushing it. But 727.50. So if you lose like 728.30 to 727.50, then you want to cash out as a loss. And yeah, it's going to be going down more, but you take the chance of actually holding and potentially making money instead of taking an L. It's up to you, obviously, what you want to do, but I'm just saying what I would do. I would hold unless we lost this level or this level, because there's a very good chance still that this pushes up by the end of the day. Obviously, if it pulls back more, you're gonna be in a lot more pain. So it's up to you on how much risk tolerance you have and how much money you have in it. You're welcome, bro. I'm just trying to help the family make money, dude. You guys help me support my dream of being a streamer and trading every day. You guys really show a lot of love. You guys do a lot for me, so anything I can do to help you guys make some money back. We're definitely about to pull back though, bro. I can tell you. How much is it going to pull back? We're definitely going to pull back some. So you're either going to have to buckle up and brace for a pullback and maybe potentially hold on to see if you can make it out alive, or cut your loss before it gets uglier. But unless I lost these two levels, I wouldn't. If it was me, I would not cash out. I would really wait for this level here before I cashed out. 720, 750. And I mean, obviously that's going to hurt a lot and you would lose a lot of money, especially on QQQ, but there's a chance this thing bounces. We're definitely going to pull back a little bit. I know that for sure. IWM, QQQ, SPY. You can see it. It's obvious as shit. Look at this double top. Top one, top two. It's just how much is it going to pull back? And then I think we're going to pull back, recover, and push higher. IWMs, SPY, all of it. It's about to pull back. I want to see how AMC and GameStop react. I'm not playing puts. I'm not playing puts. I think the pullback won't be that big. I do not think the pullback will be that big. I'll tell you what, though. If SPY follows my prediction, QQQ is not going to go up for a little bit. QQQ is most likely going to do what I said about coming down. And then come back up later. Dude, if you bought the call just a little bit, like if you waited just a little bit, bro, you would have been fine. You just bought, you just bought it at a bad time. If you would have waited till it broke above this orange line officially, you'd have been fine. I still think you're good to go, but if it's a 0 day, it might be some issues. Most likely you're going to see something like this on QQQ. This is my secondary prediction. This is my first prediction. I don't want you guys to lose money. I feel bad knowing that you're losing money right now. I hope it turns around and you just make a bag. If IWM pulls back, I might buy the dip. IWM tracking, IWM tracking. I don't think the pullback's going to be that bad. I don't think the pullback's going to be that bad. Happy Canada Day? What is that? GameStop! I'm trying to put the sound effects on, but it won't work.
Yippee!
Okay, there it goes. Thank you guys for the super chats. We're at 7 out of 10 for the goal. 7 out of 10 for the goal. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the sound effects. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the sound effects. How many indicators do you use? I just use MACD. I keep it simple, bro. I use MACD, RSI, and Bollinger Bands. Sometimes alligator. And moving averages. So 1, 2, 3, 4. GameStop! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Another one.
Misty Blue with the 2-piece. Misty Blue with the 2-piece. It's been a minute. That puts us at 8 out of 10 super chats. 8 out of 10 super chats. Been a minute since we got a Misty Blue 2-piece. QQQ's coming back, bro. QQQ's coming back for you. Yeah, QQQ's coming back for you, bro. It's gonna come back, dude. Buy the dips. Going ham, bro. I'm up 26% on GameStop calls. I'm up 41% total. Here's proof. Here's proof. Up 41%, 41.26% for the day. Up 26% on GameStop calls. GameStop up 1.5% on the day. Intraday high 22.45. I'm gonna hit 303 today. Oh, you meant IWM. I don't know if it's gonna hit 303 today, bro. It looks like it's gonna pull back a little bit. I'm scared. If it does, I'm buying the dip. Looks like everything but QQQ is gonna pull back. QQQ looks okay. And it might be able to stay up a little bit if SPY and IWM don't pull back that much. I definitely need to buy more Bitcoin and XRP at these prices. All right, cool. We're starting the month off pretty strong. We just need 2 more super chats to reach the goal. Dude, I cannot wait for crypto to go up. My portfolio moves so much. XRP is only up 0.76%, and Bitcoin's only up 1.43%. But my account, my portfolio is up a lot. Oh, it says Stellar XLM blew up. Did it? It did go up a lot, look. I just claimed some free ADA from staking. Damn, the market is gonna pull back. When I say the market, I mean IWM SPY, QQQ. QQQ is trying to hold up, but it looks like we're gonna pull back slightly on SPY and IWM. Bro, when I had the 2 IWM calls, it moved so fast. It was insane. This morning was insane. This morning was insane. GameStop's not stopping. GameStop is not stopping. It's pumping as predicted, dude. Jackson with the 5 bomb. Bro, GameStop's not stopping, bro. Yo, 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 yo. I'm up 37% on my GameStop calls. Up 37% on my GameStop calls. Dude. Up 141 for the day. Almost 150, guys. I think GME's gonna go crazy, bro. I'm telling you. GME.
Another one.
GME pumping as predicted. I told you if it held 2240, you would blast off towards 23 almost instantly. We're up 48%. We're up 48%. 44% right now, 44%. 141 for the day, 43%. Let's go. Let's go. I'm holding these calls. I'm holding these, bro. GME just showed proof of concept. I'm holding these calls till later this week or next week. I'm telling you, bro, I have a feeling GameStop's going to go stupid. I think GameStop's full bottoming, and I think some catalyst is coming. Like, I think a catalyst is going to make this thing explode. I don't know what it is, but I know it sounds crazy, but I have a feeling, bro, that some news is going to come out that's going to make GameStop go crazy, dude. And if you bought down here at the very bottom of the wedge when I called this out, you are up dumb. When I called this wedge out here, yo, GameStop is going stupid, bro. AMC should break out here soon, not financial advice. Unless it gets manipulated, AMC is going to break out, dude. We're going to just move this down a little bit. Since we did get a false break here, we should get it's probably going to break out tomorrow. Then you'll probably see something like this. So tomorrow's probably going to be the up day for AMC. I kind of want to average my AMC down right now. $22.55, guys. So if GameStop breaks and holds 22.66, we're going to fucking moon. I repeat, if GameStop breaks and holds 22.66, it is going to moon. QQQ looks like it's going to follow my secondary prediction, so we're going to make that the first prediction. IWM tracking, IWM tracking. SPY tracking, SPY pulling back as expected, SPY pulling back as expected.
Classic, you crazy.
I don't think QQQ is gonna dump. I don't think the market's gonna dump. I think this dip is for buying, not financial advice. IWM tracking perfectly. I think this dip is for buying. Bro, they are bullshitting Amy right now. I kind of want to average down on my calls. I think this dip might be for buying, especially on IWM. Bro, we just did $100 yesterday, bro. We just did like 80%. Bro, yo, we just did like yesterday. We did 38% yesterday. And we're up 45% today. We're up 38% on our GameStop calls. Up 38% on our GameStop calls. Damn, IWM pulling back. Fuck. I want another trade. I'm gonna have to wait. I have to be very, very careful. I'm not messing this day up. If I mess this day up, I'll never forgive myself. I'm not cashing out on GameStop. It's YOLO, so even if it goes down, I don't care. I'm holding my contracts to at least this Friday. I have a feeling something's coming for GameStop. Damn, I wonder how AMC Moas is doing. I wish I didn't feel so bad about other people. I may double down on another 5 QQQ. Woo! Damn, you have 5 QQQs? That's gonna move up and down $100 per second, bro. Right, here's my prediction. That's all I can tell you, bro. Dude, I couldn't imagine having 5 QQQ contracts. It's gonna literally move $100 per tick. Shit, if you got money like that though, you'll be just fine. Doubling down on the IWM call this morning was the best thing I've ever did. And it opened my eyes up to something. There's so many other times I could have doubled down and saved myself. And you make so much more money. But if you're wrong, you double lose. If you're right, you double win. Shit. IWM, I gotta move this a little bit. I'm not gonna move it, I'm gonna leave it. We should get a bounce soon. Looks like it's making a little bit of a falling wedge. If this is a falling wedge, I'm gonna play calls. If it makes it. I need to see if it plays out. I think dips are for buying right now, guys. I think SPY's gonna bounce and push back higher. I think IWM is bouncing and gonna push back higher. I think QQQ is going to push up once the market starts to move again. I kind of want to go long QQQ or IWM. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out which one I want. QQQ, if it breaks above this orange line, is going to be mega bullish. IWM, if it breaks out of the falling wedge, will be bullish. I'm hoping GameStop stays above 2240. I don't want to lose that level. Last time IWM made a falling wedge, it went crazy. Bro, instead of doubling down, you know what? If it was me, instead of doubling down, what I would do is I would either play SPY or IWM. I would keep my QQQ contracts if I were you. IWM's about to do it, bro. IWM is about to bounce. You can make some money off of this. If IWM breaks back above like 301.50. Okay, no, it's already there. So let me see. If IWM breaks above 301.82 or 302.01 and holds that level, it's gonna bounce hard. So you could potentially play this instead, especially if it breaks above these levels. Not financial advice, of course. I probably wouldn't double. If I was you, I would not double down. I would play. I would keep the contracts I have because that's how I roll. But you also take big losses that way. I want to make sure that this is very clear. The way I trade is like I'll hold the shit. You got to prove me wrong. You got to prove me wrong. So the only way to prove me wrong is that shit expire. Worthless, dog. You take big losses like that, and I have taken big losses. You guys seen it. But sometimes your contracts come back and you instead of taking a loss, you get a win. You know what I mean? And I've done that plenty of times. It all just depends on your risk tolerance, guys. Right now, IWM is the strongest. Yeah, right now, IWM is the strongest. None of this is financial advice, by the way, because you could end up losing on both. You know what I mean? Just so you're aware of all the risks. I might buy an IWM call, though. I might buy a 0-day contract for a scalp. It's only $74 right now for a 0-day. I might do a 0-day scalp on IWM here if we break this falling wedge. See, your QQQ contract's probably going to come back, dude, by the end of the day. And if you play IWM, you're going to also make money, not financial advice. This is just what I'm looking at anyways. Not that I'm some expert or anything like that. Not an expert, not an expert. I think your QQQ contract could come back. Because you still have this potential breakout coming. We had a false break, but that doesn't mean it can't break out later. Which I think it's going to. And then if IWM breaks back above like 301.84 to 302, that's a sign that it's going to push all the way back up to it's going to go back up to these highs. Like 302.40, 302.72. It's going to go back up to these higher levels. If it breaks out of this falling wedge here. Which is why I'm leaving this prediction here, because if it does break out, my prediction tracked perfectly. See, I told you dips are for buying. Buy the dips. If you bought the dip on SPY, you're up already. Do you trade SPXU? If not, I think you should. I do not, but I know about it. Oh yeah, I'm doing the 0-day. I'm scared. I don't want to mess up. I think this is good, but I don't want to mess up. I'm going to sit on my hands, but this is good. This is a good setup. I just got a huge rush of adrenaline and shit. I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up. I'm up 130 on the day. I don't want to mess up at all. I don't want to take any more risk. I think this is good, but I'm going to wait a little bit longer. If it confirms more, I'm going to go in. I might go in. I'm not saying for sure. Like if we break above 301.63, 301.82, 302.05, I'm going to consider going long IWM on a 0-day for a scalp. Quick in and out. Like I'm talking 5 minutes. I think QQQ and SPY are about to come back. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You're 14. You got another one. You have me right under your arms. Couldn't find the words to say. Anything to make me stay. So baby, go your way. Only love for a minute. You keep creeping in my business, but you couldn't make me stay. You couldn't make me stay. I'm never going back.
Okay, this breakout might come. This breakout for IWM. QQQ coming back nasty. QQQ coming back nasty. AMC Moss, you're not done. AMC Moss, you are not done. Yeah. Woo. Woo. Life is good. Life is good. Yeah. Life good. By the dead.
Never going back.
Bitch, I'm buying the dip. And I'm never looking back. Give me that shit. I need my contracts. You already know. We making it back. Spend it and we making it back, bitch. Yeah, I'm making a rack. Running up these bands. Overseas like Japan. I print money from my bedroom. I don't have to leave. 9 to 5 is not for me. Not that it's bad or anything. I just had to follow my dreams. Thank you. All right, bro. I think QQQ is gonna make the biggest move, dude. I think QQQ is gonna make the biggest move. I'm waiting on IWM, but it's not going yet. I almost bought the contract. I'm glad I didn't. I literally was 1 second away from buying the contract, and even if it went down a little bit, I would have been mad as hell at myself. If it was only an Instaprint would have made me happy. Like if I bought the contract like QQQ and it went up instantly. Yo, QQQ is definitely breaking out. I want to play more, but I don't want to risk anymore. QQQ's coming back for you, bro. If SPY and QQQ start going up, IWM's gonna go up too. I was so close to buying that contract. I think it will print, but I need it to print instantly, or I'll be pissed. I'm also potentially looking at a QQQ 729 0 day. I'll put it in the Discord. There, I put everything in the Discord for you guys. C12, what up, bro? Both IWM and QQQ contracts are printing. That QQQ contract's pumping. I put price targets in the Discord. I'm looking at a 301 IWM as well. I'll put it in the Discord. I just put information for IWM and QQQ in the Discord, guys. Check it out. I would play it, but I'm already up too much for the day. I don't want to risk anything else. I would play the IWM or the QQQ. Both look decent. QQQ might be a little bit better if it does start to move because you're above the 20 moving average on the 5-minute time frame. You're breaking above this sloping support and resistance, which is ending the downtrend that you've been in ever since the high of 737. We've been in nothing but a downtrend. So this would be breaking that downtrend, pushing you up. And then IWM potentially getting ready to try to push up here off of this falling wedge. I would play QQQ or IWM, but I'm up too much. I can't risk anything else today. I'm just gonna sit on my hands and do nothing for the rest of the day. Most likely. I'm up 38% on GameStop calls. Open P&L is green. I made all the money back, even AMC money. And I'm up 43% on the day, on the whole entire portfolio. So if I messed today up, I would never forgive myself. If I did a trade and lost $50 or $100, I'd never forgive myself. I would still be green on the day, but I'd be pissed. QQQ just now got green MACD 5-minute time frame, so I want to see a little bit more confirmation before I do anything. We don't have green MACD. This is why I didn't buy it. This is why I didn't buy IWM. I still think it's going to go up, but I need confirmation. I need IWM to break above this 20 moving average. I need green MACD on at least the 3-minute time frame, and then I'll buy. Potentially. So if IWM breaks above this blue line here, that would be a signal to go in. And then I want to see QQQ do the same thing. All right, QQQ bands are getting tight. Green MACD, QQQ looking really good. It's going to make a decent pop up. I would play this. Oh my God, I want to play this so bad. I want to play this so bad. Yo, what the fudge? I'm up 43% on GameStop calls. Dude, I'm up almost 50%, bro. That's sick. If IWM gives me a little bit more confirmation, I might get a call dated for tomorrow. I'm looking at potentially IWM or QQQ. I put both in the Discord. Damn it! I really wanted the breakout to come. I want to make more money. I find it messed up. Video game consoles don't want disc anymore. They don't want disc anymore because that's a way to have people. First of all, it's a way to sell more memory, right? Plus, it's a way to like do things like, oh, since you don't have a disc, you can't own the game forever. Damn it. We're still pretty bearish. That's why I waited for Green MACD. And that's why I waited till we broke above the 20. Even though we had the falling wedge, we only got this much pop. It still might go up. You could even come back, retest the wedge, and bounce. But I need to see Green MACD above the 20 moving average on the 3-minute time frame before I go in. That's why we wait for confirmation. To be extra sure. Always wait for confirmation. That way you can be sure. We got 10 out of 10 super chats. Full ported GME. Pray AMC stops bleeding. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. And thank you, Jackson. My port is having a good day. Agree with Misty. Go GME. Okay, so Jackson and Danny Lamb help us get our last 2 super chats for 10 out of 10. Damn, this isn't a double top, is it? You know what? Just hold on. Something's telling me just hold on. So glad I didn't buy that contract. I would have hated myself. That's why I waited for confirmation, because I'm not taking. So basically, what I was doing is like I see the falling wedge, but I'm not taking no risk. Once I'm up $150 for the day, and like if it broke above the 20 moving average and had green MACD, yes, it would have been definite. But we haven't broke the 20 yet, and we don't have green MACD, so glad I waited for confirmation. See, if you're extra careful, you won't get burnt. Like this was a false break, and you would have got burnt on it. But if you waited until it broke above the 20 and had green MACD, it's even more confirmation you won't get burnt. I still think it could bounce, but if you're in a call, that's not what you want to see. Hopefully SPY gets above this 20 soon, because it might pull back even more. Where's there a bot? Type a 1 in the chat if you're buying GTA 6. Type a 1 in the chat if you're buying GTA 6. And I'm going to wait for confirmation on QQQ. If QQQ breaks above like 729, I might go long calls. I still think the whole market's going to bounce. Yeah, the whole market's going to bounce. Especially if SPY breaks back above 748 and holds. Let me guess, Apple's just went crazy. Okay, no. Someone asked me in the Discord what I thought about Apple. I said cash out, basically. And I called the top. Guess what, though? Apple falling wedge. And it has green MACD. And it's above the 20 moving average. Apple's definitely going to go up. I'm going to put it in the Discord. I was about to play it, but I'm going to put it in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up my email, data0official5@gmail.com. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. Once you send the link, I'll give you it. And then we also have a trading class and chart reading class to teach you how to read charts and trade. Meta's still crushing it. Up 9%. That's insane for a stock like Meta. GameStop is wilding right now. I'm expecting a pop in the close, AMC. Do you guys like it better with face cam on or off? Let me know in the comments below, please. AMC is about to break out of this falling wedge. IWM's coming back. It's going to get a small bounce. I don't like the way things look. I'm not going to do any. I'm not doing anything because I need to see more confirmation before I do anything. Especially at this point, I'm too far up. Dude, I can't believe we got 10 out of 10 goal in the super chats. I played IWM, SPY, and QQQ today. People are pre-ordering. Dude, I will not pre-order because if it gets delayed, I'll get pissed. But I'm buying GTA 6 when it comes out. Dude, I don't know, man. This shit looks like it's about to rip, though, at the same time, man. I just need more confirmation, and then I'll know exactly what's going to happen here in the next few minutes. I just need to see a little bit more price action. Thoughts on NVIDIA right now? Guess what? I have a prediction for NVIDIA, and guess what? It's tracking perfectly. Like perfect, dude. Like perfect. If you bought the dip on NVIDIA, you're up stupid. It's at resistance, though, so if you're up, maybe cash out if you're up a lot. NVIDIA's tracking perfectly. It's about to pump, dude, especially if it breaks this 198. It's probably going to go to 200. If it breaks and holds the 198, it'll bounce straight to 200. Fast. Yeah, dude, it's tracking perfectly, bro, since I called it out of the falling wedge. Isn't it crazy how my predictions work? Now, 106. So it held 105 and blasted the 106, almost 107 instantly. Intel Corp. This is like a giant megaphone. Dude, I can't believe I was down to my last $40 and I made it all back. Yo, I'm going to be able to show you guys that I was at $40 and I'm going to take it all the way to 1,000. Oh, shit. IWM's losing 300. That is not good at all. I am so glad I didn't buy that call. We're up 40% on GameStop calls. I'm trying to make 100% off of this bitch. Yeah, look, I told you. I was down to nothing. $40 and it went all the way to a low of $12. I told you guys I was at nothing. I made it all back. And I'm going to turn $12 into 1,000. I'm going to literally be able to show you guys proof that I was at $12 and I made it all the way back into 1,000. If I make it to 1,000, we're almost halfway there. $50 more and we're at 500. IWM needs to hold 301, bro. It's gotta bounce soon. It's gotta. What the fuck? Oh my god. The market's just getting shitty now. It should bounce soon. GameStop's not stopping now. Damn. Damn, it's 147 already? We need a few more likes for 100 likes, guys. We're trying to get 100 likes. Please like the stream if you haven't. Like the stream, support the dream. QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking. I honestly just want to move this down because I think it's going to be right. SPY tracking, QQQ tracking, and now since I moved IWM tracking. I think IWM bounces. It's just we're in the afternoon lull right now, so volume's low. We're up 140 for the day at 460. Dude, we started the day at 250, under 250. We started the day under 250. Because remember, my account was at 250 because my IWM calls went down. The one I held overnight. I doubled down on that shit in the morning and it fucking exploded. And it opened my eyes up. Like, if you can get 2 contracts at a time, bro, it's insane if you're right. 2 or more. You can make it move $50 per contract if you get... It's like every contract you move on IWM, SPY, and QQQ moves like $10 per tick. So if you get 2 or 3 or 4 contracts, you're moving $10, $20, $30, $40 per tick. Yeah, the account went to a low of like 230, 250 this morning. It was crazy. I had held a contract overnight on IWM. I found this megaphone. So we had this megaphone pattern. It broke out, false break, came back down. I bought the dip with an IWM contract, doubling down. It ran up. Crazy. I played like 3 or 4 IWM contracts, 1 QQQ, and 1 SPY today. We're still gonna get the bounce. I want Amy back over 190. Amy's breaking out of the wedge. It's like QQQ had a false break. I kind of want to buy an AMC contract that's a different strike price. Maybe a $2 call. What the fuck? Come on, IWM, please. Damn, 465. We're up 51% on GameStop calls. I'm trying to go for 100% possibly. 51% on GameStop calls. 70, what? We made $70 today off GameStop? Oh no, 34. 34. We made 70%. $34 total. $1 off AMC. $4.65. Up 145 on the day. Okay, AMC is breaking out of the falling wedge. Tim just posted some of his gains. Love to see it. Good job, Tim. I really need to average down on these AMC calls. IWM, wake up! Come on, we need to just get a little bit of momentum. I think heading into power hour close, we'll start pushing up on SPY, IWM, QQQ. GameStop new high of the day, 22.61. GameStop's going fucking bananas. GameStop's up 2.38%. I'm consistently making more. If Amy breaks 190, breaks and holds 190, it's gonna pop. And if you bought the dip on Amy this morning, you made out. I told you guys, if you buy down here, you're gonna be fine. If you buy here, 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 anywhere in this wedge, you're gonna be fine. It's about to do the 190. Hey, yo, this shit's fucking wild. Up 50% on GameStop, down 50% on AMC. This is my favorite beat, or one of my favorite beats when things are pumping. Yo, GameStop warrants are about to go back to $3. $10 million shares available to short AMC. 3.2 million available to short GameStop. Oil is down. Oil is down. Bullish. Let me find out Spy's making a bull flag or some shit. Yep. Spy's making a bull flag. The Bulls are trying to take back over. I think during power hour / in the close. When I say the market, I mean IWM, SPY, and QQQ. Here comes the buys. Here comes the bulls. They're about to step in. GameStop's gonna fucking rip. Watch. I'm telling you, bro. If GameStop breaks and holds 22.66, it's over. And AMC's almost at 190. Guys, if you're not checking out the day trade chat, you need to. I put out so much information. Where's Get Rich Together? She's always asking for this type of stuff. Where's Bano at? Zelly Zen showed up. Where's Bano? Misty dropped a 2-piece. It's been a minute, Misty. You must be feeling good today. The oh so coveted Misty Blue 2-piece. What I do need is someone to do a Prime sub on Twitch. That would really, really help me out. I need a Prime sub on Twitch. Prime sub is free if you have Amazon Prime. We need to get to like, we're at 78 subscribers. We need to get back to at least 80. I try to keep 100, but that's not the easiest thing to do. GameStop's going stupid. Up 59% on GameStop calls. I swear if we go to 470 or 475, that would be insane. Since AMC ripped, now it's GameStop's turn. We need one brand new member and one sub on Twitch. All right, listen, if GameStop breaks and holds 2266, we're gonna fucking explode, dude. RSI is hot right now, so I don't know if they'll be able to do it. Information for GameStop in the AMC and GME chat. Information for GameStop in AMC and GME chat. If SPY breaks this bull flag, it's gonna pump. So if SPY breaks and holds 748, it will pump. Where's everyone at? It's the first of the month. I need to push. Oh my God, we were almost at 170. We were almost there. We were almost at 170. Up 147. We're almost up $150 for the day and at 470. That'd be sick. 470, 475. Damn, we're getting very close to 500, dude. We're almost there. Dude, we're really making all of our money back. This is crazy. I'm the fucking man, dude. I don't give a shit. I had $12 left to my name in this account, and we almost blew it multiple times. I had literally $12 buying power, and I had AMC call options and AMC shares. I sold all of it. That gave me $40. That took the 12 to the 40. Once I sold that. Then I took that 40 and flipped straight to 166. Took the 40, flipped straight to 166. Took a little bit of a drawdown. Back to 72. Came back up to 150. Then had another massive hit. $40. Boom. I thought it was all over. I was like, not again. And we had a really good day that day, and I ruined it by taking another trade, an unnecessary trade. And then, boom. And it's still not even registering everything we got. Up 148, bro. Damn, just a few more dollars to hit that 150. I want to see it so bad. God damn you, IWM. I need to redraw this wedge. I see what it's doing. It's making the same thing but bigger. It does that sometimes. It would do a false break, but you can just redraw it and it literally is the same pattern but bigger. So, boom. Yeah, I still think the market goes bullish heading into power hour / close. And it's like 45 minutes till power hour. Dude, GameStop's been going straight up. Something's happening. Like somebody knows something, or I'm telling you, news is about to come out. Somebody said eBay is moving too. I'm telling you guys, something's about to happen. And I'm gonna be very happy that I have calls. Why does it say eBay plus BBY? Why did it say that? No other stock does that when I type in it in the name. Yeah, this MU stock is bearish. Yo, this stock went crazy. Didn't Andrew call this out? He talked about it way down here. It's way up here now. Yo, who called this stock out? It was somebody, because we did TA for it. I probably said if it could break and hold 27, 23, you're gonna see a pop. Hims and hers at 37, pulling back. Hims and hers pulling back with the market. QQQ still tracking. QQQ still tracking. Oh my God. We're at 471, up 151 for the day. Looks like GameStop's the best play right now. It's the only thing not going down. Literally everything else is pulling back right now. Hopefully we talked AMC Moas out of the double down. All right, thank you guys so much for your support and love today. We had a lot of jewels. We had a lot of super chats. And we did very good trading. The only thing that could make today better is like if AMC goes up, GameStop just explodes, maybe get a new member or new subscriber. Other than that, today is like a perfect day. You guys went, what? We have over 1,000 views. $94 likes. Happy Canada Day, everybody. Shout out to my Canadian fam. AMC 190? No. Let's go! It's gonna pop, baby. I might buy one more AMC call if it holds 190. I don't know. The markets are pulling back pretty hard. SPY, IWM, QQQ. We have to be careful. Everything's pulling back but AMC and GameStop. I'm telling you, something's coming for both AMC and GameStop. I'm telling you guys. Something's coming for AMC and GameStop. I might buy one more AMC contract if it stays above this 190. Hopefully the whole market bounces here. That would help AMC and GameStop go insane. I think something's coming for AMC and GameStop. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you guys. Some catalyst is going to come out or news. Damn, IWM's taking a hit right now. Puts would have printed. If SPY and QQQ come back, that's going to help IWM come back. It's going to come back. If SPY and QQQ and IWM start going back up while AMC and GME are like this, it's going to get wild. Dude, if AMC holds 190, bro, I might buy one more AMC contract to average me down. Amy's breaking out of a falling wedge. And it's double bottoming. Bottom one, bottom two. So it's a falling wedge and a double bottom. If Amy breaks above this level here, it pumps. If Amy breaks above and holds 193, it will absolutely pump. I'm up 61% on my GameStop calls. %, actually. We're almost at 475. GameStop's pushing. GameStop's pushing. Bro, it just does. It's not just moving like this for no reason. Something's coming. Something is definitely coming, bro. Yo! Thank you, Scott, for the jewels. Thank you for supporting the stream, supporting the dream, brother. All right, so if SPY and like QQQ and IWM start coming back while AMC and GME are like this, it's gonna pop. It looks like SPY has a bull flag in play too. So if SPY breaks and holds 748, it's gonna pump. If IWM breaks back above like 301 and holds, pump. QQQ needs to break above 728.31 to like 729. If it does, pump. AMC. I'm at 475. I'm up 70% on GameStop calls. AMC's breaking out of the falling wedge. I told you if you buy down here, you'll be fine. I told ya. GameStop 2273, guys. Something is definitely coming. If GameStop stays above this level, it's gonna go insane. I'm up almost 50% on the entire day. I need to get better AMC contracts because they're not moving. I need to buy like a $2 call or something. If AMC breaks and holds 193, it's a double bottom plus falling wedge. It's going to rip. I repeat, if AMC breaks and holds 193, it's a double bottom and a falling wedge breakout, and it's going to rip. Today's the best day. If AMC starts ripping, it will be perfect. GameStop's pumping. Markets are producing. I'm up 73% on GameStop calls. I'm trying to go for 100% on GameStop. I told you guys if we broke and held 190, we would pop. Now we got 193. If we break and hold that, we're going to really run. Bulls are trying to defend the 350 level in IWM. SPY is trying to get the breakout bull flag. Let's see if we can get this momentum. I repeat, SPY is trying to get the breakout on the bull flag. Let's see if we can get this momentum. Let's see if QQQ can finally break out as well. It's been an overall downtrend. Amy's doing it. Dude, my contracts are not moving on Amy. They haven't went up at all. Not off of this pump at all. My contracts are too far out of the money. They haven't moved. Oh, wait. They went up a little bit now. Okay. Okay, they're going up a little bit now. I'm at 477. Dude, if we close 475 plus, that's a blessing. I might buy one more AMC call, $2 call. That way I get a little bit more action. %29 open P&L. Up 49% for the day, 156. 193 P&L. So we're at 49% gains on the entire portfolio. 156 plus for the day. 2450 open P&L. 29.88%. 69% gains right now on GameStop. $95 P&L. 195. If AMC breaks and holds 193, I'm going to go ahead and buy one more contract. Because that might be it's already a falling wedge, but we might have a double bottom at 2. And if it's a double bottom falling wedge, it's going to go crazy. So if AMC holds this level, I'm going to go ahead and buy one more contract. One that's closer to in the money so I get better movement off of the stock. All right, GameStop finally had a little bit of a pullback, but I'm holding. I'm waiting for a couple days. I'm waiting till at least this Friday or this. Well, the market's closed Friday. I'm waiting this week. If SPY breaks out of this bull flag, you're going to see a nasty move up. I think power hour slash close is going to be bullish for SPY, IWM, and QQQ. Which means AMC and GME is going to keep going up until this trend line is broken. So until GME breaks below this trend line, it's just going to keep going up. As long as GME stays above this orange line, it's just going to keep going up. But as soon as it breaks below the orange line, it's going to pull back. RSI is getting pretty hot, but I don't think this is over by a long shot. Bro, memes are brewing. Memes are brewing. Bano, what up? We were wondering where you were. If AMC holds 193, it's gonna boom off that double bottom. Dang, IWM's like stuck on white. I really hope SPY picks back up here so it can pick these things up. SPY is the strongest of today. IWM was looking good this morning, but SPY has showed the most strength consistently. IWM outperformed though, but it's pulling back a lot now. So SPY is taking the leader of strength. And hopefully SPY pushes up heading into close, bringing the rest of the market up with it. And GameStop's gonna stay in this uptrend. It just literally grinded higher all day today. It's gonna stay in this uptrend unless this trend line breaks. We might be reaching the top. A local top. I don't think it's the top, but a local top. I'm YOLOing these things. I'm gonna try to get 100%. Right now I'm up 62%. We were up 70 at the peak. I'm trying to get 100% gains out of this bitch. I got time. I gotta buy. See, look, these are still only worth $15. I gotta buy a different contract on AMC. My calls are too far out of the money. So I'm trying to wait to buy it, but I'm gonna buy one most likely here. I'm trying to see if it holds this level or pulls back. If it pulls back, I'm gonna buy. But if it, either way, I'm gonna buy, but I'm trying to get it cheap as possible. I am gonna buy one more AMC contract because I think something's brewing. I'm not gonna average down on the 250 calls. I need to get $2 calls because my calls are too far out of the money right now until AMC breaks above $2, and it's not moving that much. If AMC breaks back above $2, the 250 calls will perform better, but until then, I might need this $2 call. It's another 17 bucks I'd have to put in there. That'd put me at a total of like 30 bucks total on AMC. That's not much. My contract for GameStop is worth, I paid 54, it's now worth 86. So that's $86 I could cash out. I almost want to cash out, I really do, but I really do want to cash out. What if this is the top? Like this is a double top for me. I just don't believe that though. I don't believe that. I think we could have some small pullback, but I think there's more upside coming for GameStop. RSI is overbought though, on like every time frame. I'm holding YOLO. These are my AMC and GameStops are YOLOs. We might pull back a decent amount. I could always come back in though. I could cash out now and come back in. Oh, my account's coming down. Now we're only up 58%. Dang, I should have cashed out up here and bought back. SPY might be ready to start moving up here. We're starting to get green MACD, 3-minute time frame, 5 minutes starting to curl up. Yeah, see, it's gonna pull back. GameStop's gonna pull back in the short term. I should have cashed out and came back in.
Manny DZ in the house.
What's up, buddy?
So,
I should have cashed out and came back in. Can I, is this still, or am I stretching it now? Getting a little bit stretchy. Little bit of a reach. RSI's oversold, IWM. If you're gonna buy, now's the time. GameStop's definitely gonna pull back short term, but long term bullish. That's a gravestone doji.
is this a PC? It's a big trunk there. I was gonna say.
This pullback's gonna suck. Ah, this pullback's gonna suck. I should have cashed those bad boys out and came back in. But then we wouldn't see 100% gains if we push up. I'm just gonna wait. Let it ride. Just gonna let it ride. Hey, AMC did get that big pop. Tomorrow's finna be bullish for AMC. All right, we got to prepare for the pain of GameStop pullback, but we're going to hold on because I want to see 100% gains. But if we would have cashed out where we were saying, we could have bought back in almost 1% lower. We're going to brace for GameStop pullback, though. I'm gonna hold because it's a YOLO. I want to see 100% gains if I can make it. And if it dumps down too far, which there is a gap right here, if it dumps down too far, I can always just take profits because I'm up a lot. Want to see if AMC can break and hold 193. If so, it's going to pump. AMC might pump in the close. Spy, wake up. Spy pump in the close. Well, I told you guys the indexes would be bullish. Only QQQ went bearish. Well, IWM's pulling back a lot now, too. I still think IWM pumps in the close as well. And IWM is known for pumping in the close. Buy going red on the day. What the fudgery. Come on, the markets are going bearish, guys. The party's over, I think. I think the right, GameStop is definitely pulling back. This is gonna suck. Okay, AMC's trying to break this level, bro. And we're going bullish in the close. SPY bull flag breakout. I want to play a SPY call, but I'm scared. I'm so scared. SPY's definitely about to go up. I played one SPY call for a quick in and out. I think the market's gonna try to bounce. Yeah, QQQ's breaking out. QQQ's breaking out. The market's gonna try to bounce. I played one SPY call for a quick in and out. IWM, QQQ, SPY about to bounce. AMC 194. GameStop coming down. GameStop coming down. IWM bouncing strong. IWM bouncing strong. I grabbed an IWM. Dated for tomorrow. All right, I'm dumping my SPY position. I dumped my SPY position for a quick flip off the bull flag. I have an IWM dated for tomorrow. I have an IWM dated for tomorrow. And I dumped my SPY call for a quick flip. SPY looks like it's about to push. And QQQ looks like it's about to push, which should help IWM push up. We have one dated for tomorrow. We did a 0-day SPY for a quick flip. Sold up here. I think it's gonna go a little bit higher if I waited, but it's a 0-day, so I didn't want to wait any longer. Theta decay happens quickly in this last hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. We just flipped on the SPY. Let's see if we can get IWM. Let's see if we can get IWM. We're down 350 on IWM. We're down 350. Oh my God, it's the end of the world. I'm just kidding, guys. We're at 471. We just flipped on the SPY. GameStop pulled back a little bit, taking us down, or we'd be higher. But GameStop pulled back all the way to 2250. Think a bounce is coming though, so be ready. GameStop tracking. All right, we cashed out a SPY already. It looks like SPY will go higher because the bands are getting tight. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. I'm at 465, up 45% on the day. We flipped SPY quickly, and we got a zero. It was a 0-day, and we're in an IWM dated for tomorrow. If SPY pushes up, that means the whole market will recover, and my theory of a bullish close will play out. And of course, I put my money where my mouth is. I will make money. Bullish close. If not, I will get burnt, but we will see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. The market is about to reveal the answer here in just a few minutes, so make sure you stay tuned. I'm pretty confident that we are going to see a movement to the upside here where I will be able to make profits. The only question is, will IWM get that bounce? IWM has been bleeding fiercely as SPY remains strong. So will SPY only get that bounce? I actually seen that yesterday where only SPY got the bounce that I was looking for. Got a crazy rally in the close. IWM did not, but I knew this morning would be bullish. I doubled down, and that worked out for me. On a call we bought over here towards the end of the day. But see how we did not get that bullish pump in the close when SPY did. But we are breaking out of a falling wedge, and it looks like we're trying to get above the 20 moving average here on the 5-minute time frame. So should be good. And if not, the call's dated for tomorrow. And also I can sell 15 minutes heading into close. We'll see what happens here in just a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, look at that. That looks really good on SPY for a pop to the upside. Let's hopefully we get that. QQQ finally breaking out of that overall downtrend that we've been in all day long. It was getting slammed by the tech stocks, chip stocks. IWM, if it just breaks above that 20 and gets a pop, I'm going to be green. Right now I am down on that trade. Scared money don't make money. I'm down 750. Normally the trade, if it's good, you won't go much into the red. Okay, it's starting to metastasize. It's coming to fruition now. My theory of a bullish close for IWM SPY and QQQ is starting to come to fruition here as we break above the 20 moving average. So basically right now, time is my friend, and we're just gonna sit and wait as our contract begins to print. And guys, this is how you do it. Doing it live in front of you. It is hard to run the stream and do this, guys. So if you like and enjoy the content, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. It's absolutely free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can go over Twitch and Prime sub. Also give a follow for free. Helps out a lot, guys. Helps out more than you can imagine. SPY looking like it's going to get that move up. We already cashed out of our SPY call. We bought down here, sold up here for a quick flip. It was a 0 day, so I wanted to get in and out. It's very close to close. You don't want to mess around with that close to close. If you want to play a move heading into close, you need to buy a call dated for tomorrow. That way you can sell 15 minutes after close. You also have all day tomorrow if your plan doesn't go to according. Very, very smart. Play a call for tomorrow. All right, let's see if we can get this, man. Let's see if we can get this. We need to break this 20. We're down 650. 650. Not an Instaprint like the rest of them were today, but it's okay. Just gonna sit down and relax. If it doesn't go our way, it doesn't go our way. You know, can't win them all. We are still long GameStop. GameStop getting a decent bounce back to the upside. I think this stock is going to be going to $23, $25 by next week's close easily. I think there's about to be a news event, some type of catalyst coming up that is about to send us into the stratosphere. We're at 471 right now. Open P&L is green. Open P&L is green. Up 51% on GameStop calls. We're up 70 at the peak. I'm trying to get 100% gains at this bitch because it's a YOLO. You need at least 100% gains on a YOLO. At least, you feel me? We are down 750 on the IWM. See how this goes. We still have a little bit more time to close. Guys, am I still live? Type 1 in the chat if I'm live. Type 1 in the chat if I'm live. Has Twitch been cutting out? I'm gonna try to get the Ethernet to make the internet better. I'm gonna try to figure it out, guys. Alright, I'm gonna try to hook these up and then hook Ethernet up tomorrow. My trade's coming to fruition. We just broke above the 20. We're about to get the pop. Hopefully, anyways. Nothing's guaranteed in the market. Amy's at 194, dude. I should have bought one more Amy call too. I need the $2 call. The 250s are too far out the money. Come on, IWM, get a nasty bounce. Something disgusting for me. And it got an Ethernet. Alright, I'll have Ethernet hooked up tomorrow so the internet's better and it doesn't cut out and it's smoother. I can't use the camera right now though. I want to, but is the camera glitching? Also, shout out, oh my god, there's so many people. If we dump, we dump then. There's so many people that need to shout out. Yo, shout out. Alright. There's a lot of people that showed love. Spy's about to push up, dude. Spy's about to push up in the close. Thank you, Fully Epic, for the follow on Twitch. We have 140 in the building right now. Yo, shout out to everybody who showed love, man. I'm sorry. We have God's Gift, Harmonized, Canopy, Scott, Danny Lamb, Jackson, Donald Data Throb. GME is making you... he's wildin'. Okay, so... Mr. Big, you're not screwed, bro. You're not screwed. Spy put... Pump. We need Spy to pump. I flipped one Spy call. I'll flip again. I'm glad I sold the call, though. It was a 0 day. It was for a quick flip off the bull flag breakout. We should get a push heading in the close. We'll see, though. Looking a little iffy. I'm down $12. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Taking away my gains. Now I'm only up $143 for the day and 44.95%. Up 142, up 44%. We are down $15. Oh. Up 25 GameStop, down 13. AMC. Is it glitching when I turn the camera on? I'll have Ethernet hooked up. You were right about the QQQs, thanks. You're welcome, bro. Did you make money? If so, I'm glad. Is it glitching when I turn the camera on? Yeah, QQQ pumped, dude. I just don't know if... I know SPY and QQQ will. I just don't know if IWM will. QQQ pumped in the close. That's what I should have played, huh? Because it has the biggest breakout potential because of the... It broke the downtrend that's been lasting all day. I still think we could get it, but I think QQQ is going to pump the most. I said that earlier on stream, too. I said QQQ is going to pump the most off of this, and QQQ made a very decent move from the 725.65 low to a high of 728.83. So calls going in the money, and that on QQQ, that is a fat bag. Remember, I made what was it? A peak at 30 on a tiny little baby move. I went with IWM because it's cheapest, and I also am comfortable with IWM. It also has this bullish megaphone breakout. It has this bull flag breakout. It normally does this, rallies up, sells off, and then pumps in the close. I've seen this setup before, so... And if it doesn't pump in the close, then it will pump the next morning, like kind of similar. Well, like you see here. So either way, a call, in theory, should be straight unless the whole market dumps or something like that. And if it does, I got to take the L on that. I do want to try to be out of this position, though, by the end of the day, if possible. Don't like holding overnight. We still have 30 minutes remaining. Looks like we're trying to build bullish momentum heading to close, which should lead to a pop once we get the close volume. QQQ already coming to fruition. Tracking perfectly at that prediction here that you see on screen. AMC at 192. AMC at 192, falling wedge breakout. GameStop pushing back to the upside, nasty. Hang on, I'm riding the dragon with this thing, man. Riding the dragon with this thing. We are up. How much on GameStop calls? We were up 70 on the peak. Open P&L is green. I have AMC calls, IWM call, and GME call. We're up 51% on GME calls right now. We were up 70 at the peak. We should have took the buyback and cash in, but hey, it is what it is. I want to see that 100% gains. I want to see it. Come on, break that 20, baby. Let's see it. Come on. Come on. QQQ, lead the way and rally us up. Also, SPY, you as well. I want to see something from you. We played a quick SPY call. Played a quick SPY call for a flip. Quick in and out on a 0 day. All right, reclaiming 351 would be huge if IWM was able to break back above and hold. We are down 750 IWM, 750 IWM. All right, we're breaking above that 20. Still in the early stages. Let's see if we get the pop, though. Getting close to close. Will she pump or will she dump? She's gonna do something. Come on, we have a falling wedge. It has to be a pump, right? If not here, tomorrow morning. Gotta be, right? Nothing's guaranteed in the market, brother. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. I broke my rule. Broke my rule, man. I did kind of have a plan, though. Like, hey, if I saw a setup heading to close, I would play it. Am I still green P&L open? We're at 465. P&L even. Open P&L even. Open P&L even. Oh no. That's all she wrote, folks. Rejected from the 20. Well, gonna be riding the dragon tomorrow. I'm gonna do something crazy like double down in the morning again. What am I at? 301? Negative $4 P&L. 142 on the day. 142 games on the day. Yeah, we're getting some bearish signals here. Is the party over? Spy looks bullish, man. I don't believe it. The party's not over. Let me just take a zoom out, though. Let me take a bigger look. Take a look at my book. We're definitely losing momentum. Yeah. Alright, I'm actually gonna cash out. Yeah, I'm cashing out. I'm not holding that overnight. I could have got it if I got the pop here. But the move was much smaller than I was looking for. Unless it pumps in the close, but I'm not taking the risk of it dumping any lower. I can always grab a call in the morning or put whatever I need to do and make that back. I lost 20. We're at 455. at 134 gains 42%. I didn't want to go under 450. And if I see something, I can always go back in real quick. Alright, so I should have just did the SPY and not the IWM. I would have been fine. Watch this thing bounce, stupid. I just don't like what I see on the bigger time frames too. We just broke below the 20, gravestone doji. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. In the short term, we could have bounced, but look, if that's all we got, that's not that much. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to do on GameStop here. Alright, GameStop also looks like it's going to pull back. I might have to just cash out of GameStop. In fact, I am. I'm cashing out. I can always come back in later. I cashed out my GameStop too. For 44% gains. All right. And then we start tomorrow with what? 435 options buying power. Okay. All right, that's that. All we have left is Amy. Which still looks like it could be bullish. All right, so we're at 130 plus, 40%, 450. Unless Amy goes up or down, that could change things. But not really. My options aren't really moving. They've been $15 the whole time because they're too far out the money. It's basically crap unless AMC goes up. Which it does look like it could do. Falling wedge. Bands are tight. Tomorrow's got to be bullish. I'm just worried about the market taking a shit. IWM is going to launch in the close. Look at it. I'm convinced. Like the last few minutes, though, like only like the last 5. Put my finger on the trigger just in case, guys. Starts the pump. I'm worried about the whole market taking a shit, though. All right, GameStop looks like it could push up here, heading in the close. I might come back in tomorrow. Watch it pumping after hours. I might dip my toes back in the GME. You know what? We're going back in for GMEers. How many people are in GME right now? I'll go back in. I'll go back in on GME. All right, there you go. 22.50, bro. For better or for worse. They said ride the dragon, bro. But now we're under 450, but it's okay. It's all right. I bought a longer dated call. They said ride the dragon, bro. Yes, wait. We had major data drops. I bought a longer dated call. What? I don't want El Salvador. They don't even contribute with GDP. We had a Fed speech today. I don't know what happened with that. Unemployment tomorrow, yes. I had to sell that IWM. Woo! Dodge the bullet there, boys. Dodge the bullet there. Wait, unemployment's probably going to bring GameStop down too. Unless something special's happening. Which I think might be happening, so YOLO. And if not, I'll make all the money back. AMC looks good too, honestly. But the market looks bearish. Damn, I could have had that falling wedge pop if I played it earlier. I could have made money off of it instead of lost. I played SPY though. I played the bull flag. That's gonna bring GameStop down. There's no way. The market's tanking. If GameStop doesn't tank, something special's happening. Wait, unemployment doesn't necessarily have to be bad. It's gonna probably come out 4.3. It's probably gonna come out along with market expectations. It's gonna be fine. I'm just worried about the market like tanking. Because it's been rallying hard for 2 days. It dumped though. It followed it and pumped, but then dumped. Unfortunate. I probably should have just sold like I did and not bought. I probably literally sold the top. I still think AMC, I know it sounds crazy to some people, but I still think AMC is going to go up too if you buy at this point. Like if you bought down here, you're already up, and I said that if you bought in the wedge. I think AMC is gonna go. It's gonna at least go to 205, 210. Probably much higher. This looks like a higher low setup. Double falling wedge. It's gonna go back up. It's gonna go back up, dude. The bands are tight. Green MACD 1 hour time frame just broke out of a falling wedge above the 20 moving average, above key level. It's gonna go back up. Tomorrow's gonna be bullish for Amy. I bought another AMC. I bought another AMC, but I bought a $2 call instead of a $2.50. So I have some $2.50s and $2 calls on Amy. I kind of averaged the whole position down, not really like the whole position, but this one I just bought, and it's a $2 call, and I think I'm gonna make money on that. And then GameStop we're actually green on. We're actually green on GameStop here. It did get this bounce back to the upside. Alright, good thing I sold IWM, my God. So glad I sold. So glad I sold. I wish I just flipped the SPY call, but got greedy, tried to do both. I should have just flipped the SPY call. All right, so we closed at 450 plus, 131, 40% gains. Green on GameStop. AMC, this new call is down 50 cents. If AMC does what I think it's gonna do tomorrow, it should go in the money. It should go green. And then I'll off that, and then I'll hold on to the 250 calls as a runner, because I think we're going to go up for the gap fill. I think that's what Amy's setting up to do. I think Amy's setting up for the gap fill. The market is closed though, guys. The market is closed. Yeah, we're setting up to go for the gap fill. So you're going to want those calls. You're going to want those calls. It's probably going to pump a little bit higher, but RSI is overbought. On the 1 hour, we're overbought, guys. 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour. We are overbought. Ride the dragon. I had to. I'm sorry. It's just money. I shouldn't let chat influence me, but it was so funny. Badass DZ, good job, bro. I could have made more if I didn't get greedy and do IWM and SPY at the same time. It's fucking mad, man. I could have had way more if I just did the SPY call and not IWM. I made money on the SPY call. I made about the same amount of money on the SPY call that I lost on the IWM call. So if I just didn't do that, I lost 22 bucks or 25 bucks. Because I was at 475, wasn't I? Yeah, I was at 475. But 450, I'll take that. IWM tanked too. Thank God. Thank God. That would have killed me. SPY tank too. I wish I just did the SPY call. It's okay though. I did do the SPY call, but I wish I didn't do the IWM. Yeah, the party's over. We're going bearish. Party's over. I knew, and I'm so close, but I'm so stupid because I literally knew the party was over today. I literally kept saying, like, today's the last day it's going to be bullish like this. Because the hourly started to look like shit. The 2 hour. Like all this. And we're too far above the 20 moving average on the 4 hour time frame. We're like in outer space. Thank you guys for all the support today. It's been insane. You guys went absolutely berserk. I think tomorrow's going to be bullish for AMC. We have a longer time on these GameStop calls, so we should be fine no matter what. And then when SPY opens up, I'm expecting bearish. So I'm just going to wait and wait and wait and wait before I do anything. Yeah, see, we had this bull flag breakout, which took us to the moon. IWM had the megaphone, took it to the moon. What if I switch to a put in the close? AMC and GME held up. All right, so tomorrow it's not going to be as easy trading. So I'm going to be very, very, very careful tomorrow. Because tomorrow I don't have as clear picture of what's going on. I knew today would be bullish. I knew, like, I literally said, I think a huge pump for the markets is coming. Did I say Tuesday or Wednesday and Thursday? All right, so I'm not even going to do, I actually have no idea what's going to happen. So I'm not even going to do dotted lines. I won't know until tomorrow. But from there, I'll be able to figure it out. If we lose this level, we fucking dump. If we can break this level, we could pump. Actually, I think it's this level. Because look how far we pumped off of it, and then when we lost it, we fucking died. It's this level. And when we below this level, we dumped. We got back above it, we pumped. Back above it, we pumped. All right, so I have my levels for tomorrow. See how easy that is? Now I know what to do. If we're above this, bullish. If we're below this, bearish. Just like that. If we dump down like I think in the morning and follow my prediction and bounce off of this, then we rally. Oh, let me guess. Stream cut out or something. Breaking news, GameStop. Trademarks for TED Holdings. Now owns TED.com. So what's going on? Guys, we have some GameStop news. Thank you. Something told me keep my GME calls, bro. Thank you, Hector. I appreciate you. All right, I'm getting off stream. I gotta fix the internet stuff so it's better. I'm getting off stream, guys. I'll see you guys later. I appreciate y'all. Peace. Thank you guys so much for everything. This was a great stream, and I'm very happy with today's trading. Wish I didn't do the IWM, but you can't win them all, and you will make mistakes. Got a little greedy. I'm glad SPY worked out for me. I cashed out quickly. I knew it was going to be a quick in and out, so I just, as soon as it went into profits, I took it. All right, y'all. Peace. And then I put the GME news on Twitter. Bro, falling wedges have failed you? There's no way, bro. There's no way. We gotta, hold on. Danny Lamb, we gotta talk. We gotta talk, bro. Cause I'm gonna help you. You took the class, bro. I'm not gonna let that happen to you. It's like there's something not. If a falling wedge failed you 4 or 5 times, something's not right. It's not a falling wedge.